고기긴요. 고기긴요. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Wait, something seems to be wrong with my audio. Oh, no, it's fine. I think, maybe. If something is wrong with it, please let me know, because it seems to capture my voice differently, judging by what I see in OBS. I hope it is fine. But let me see, maybe it's using a different mic. No, it's the same one. Okay, if things happen to sound differently somewhere along the way, please let me know right away. And now I'm going to greet everyone. So hello, generic username Gokigenyo, and thank you for the Stretch Plus Hydrate redeem as always. I am having some vitamin water today, and then I will switch to the normal one. Also hello Parma, Gokigenyo PPA, Gokigenyo Nyaruko, Gokigenyo Joxer, Gokigenyo Jose, Yotyona Yombai, eh? Why 4 times specifically? Keio is a cute game. Yeah, I really look forward to playing it. Also, isn't the snail just so small? Let me make you bigger. Seems to be slightly better now. I just came back home from a run. Well, not just came back home. I made sure to take a proper shower before the stream. No stinky Yuno for you, snails. Only the squeaky clean one. And oh my god, sorry. Yeah, I have prepared today's ice cream cup, and it's going to be cookies and cream. Jajan! I can't say I'm a big fan of the flavor, but as I've said last time, let me cookies and cream. Now that I think about it, me and Karen should probably continue playing the Adventures of Cookies and Cream, but our schedules don't always align. Speaking of Karen and Freya are having an off collab this week, and well, just in general, they're hanging out together. So make sure to attend if you're a romantic fan. Also, let me change the outline color. What would cookies and cream even be like? Like, which color would fit it the most? Probably like dark brown one, since it's normally Oreo used there. Yeah, looks perfect. And let me see, I'll take the first bite now. I'm having the Haagen-Dazs one now. None of the grocery stores around my area have that much of a selection. So it's too milky. I mean, that's understandable given the cream, but still. I don't know what to expect. It's the first time I'm eating a cookies and cream ice cream, and well, I guess it's fine. I don't know. It's probably good when you can taste the milk in your ice cream. Well, I know that milk and cream are technically somewhat different, but you know what I'm talking about. But I'm not a big fan of the milk taste at all. But I appreciated having the cookie chunks in it, I guess. I'm currently deciding between 6 and 7 for this one. Yeah, I can say I'm a fan. But I will finish this cup. I guess we will be playing the game. And the game itself we will be playing today. It's Keio Flying Squadron. I asked you guys last week about what sorts of games and what kind of I almost said flavors. My mind is still there in the ice cream realm. Yeah, what platforms, what genres you wanted to see, and shmups have been mentioned for quite a while, even by me, but I was not sure on whether I would be able to properly stream them. But like now, because of the, I should probably choose first. Because of the like the auto-scrolling gameplay, it can be kind of hard to keep up with the chat. But as it was correctly noticed during one of the past streams, I can always make some breaks to chat with you in between the runs and let my thumbs rest. So I think we can make it work. And it's also the first time I'm streaming a shmup, like a full-fledged shmup, if you're not counting the final stage of Kid Icarus. Which is our Rise platforming game. By the way, the sequel of Keio is also a platforming game. I initially wanted to pick up this one, but then my chronological order brain rot, it just didn't let me. It was like, we should start from the first game. And the first game is a shmup. We are playing the shmup now. Hello, Baro. Hello, Airflow. Gokigenyo, gokigenyo. It's funny how one of you said good evening and the other one good morning. The snail hive mind can decide on a time zone. I mean, makes sense when your physical vessels are spread across the globe, but that's still funny. You guys should start complaining about the summer heat only for some snails from Australia to join and start saying how they're freezing cold. It's not that hot yet. Fair. Well, maybe for some of you it is. Lovely flicker, gokigenyo. I'm halfway done with that cup, so maybe I should finish it first and then we will move on to the gameplay. But yeah, the most shocking part for me about Keio is how it was apparently, well, not apparently, because I have the US version here, how it was localized in the West, because it's such an such a Japanese game. Although maybe it's precisely because of the wacky Japanese aspect that it got localized, you know, like Orientalism and all. I'm not on my actual gokigenyo. I hear that's a good flavor. Actually, I'm not a big fan, I would say. Though I guess I warmed up to it. Warming up to ice cream. Yeah, that's a funny word choice there, you know. I think I kind of started appreciating the flavor more as I'm advancing through the cup, but it is still offensively milky. Well, how about we finally move on to the game? Because it's been 18 minutes, 19 minutes, oh my god. Well, I've been on the talking through, I think, 10 of them at most, but I do not want to end up like, people that do all those longer zatsus. Wait, what is up with the capture? Pajao mukbang? I do not think I can eat such huge volumes of food at once. I mean, to go through this ice cream plan of mine, I am basically replacing my dinner with a cup of ice cream. But yeah, I don't know. Those people who do mukbangs, they're kind of cool in my opinion, because like a lot of the time they have such a lean physique and they clearly put in a lot of effort into maintaining it. Though on the other hand, it's clearly a sign of disordered eating, if not of eating disorders, and there probably are a lot of like stigmas and unhealthy ideas about the body image they should have. Yeah, on the other hand, maybe I mean, I do still respect them for the kind of like the discipline and everything, that the consistency that is required to kind of like succeed in basically any field, not just in mukbang filming, but still, yeah, maybe not the healthiest, sphere all in all. Jo has done well. Doesn't look like she has gained a single pound since she started streaming. She looks the same. Imagine if there was a VTuber whose body type changes to reflect their weight. Although I wouldn't be surprised if there was one. Sounds like sounds like there is a market for that. Or the ice cream was too cold. That'd probably be targeted more towards the fetish angle. Yeah, I also thought about it. Yeah, no, that's weird. It's weird. I mean, not to be judgmental or anything, but maybe I am a bit judgmental. But Sherlock time zone sensitive greetings like hello instead. But time zone sensitive would imply that it's like what you're looking for is the opposite, right? Okay, I'm done. I'm done with the ice cream. I feel like I might have to start visiting local gelateries instead, because as I said before, the selection and the when they call them like the grocery stores is fairly limited. But maybe we will see more of sorbets in the future. Might try ice cream love, even though it's not technically a cream, although still on ice. And well, yeah, let's go. I hope it captures the audio well. Is it fine?
In the 8th year of the Keio era, Japan neared the end of its feudal period. The shogunate, facing an uprising by the anti-government movement, asked France for military help in order to suppress the rebellion. As the French were unwilling to assist, the government turned to the American delegation that was visiting Japan at the time to negotiate the Japan-US peace treaty. You see, America was known as the country which had established a unique scientific technology by combining its native Indian shamanism with alchemy from Europe. It was the utilization
alchemy
of
from Europe,
which had allowed an infant nation to grow into a military giant within only 1 century. The American delegation's military entourage, with its 20-gun mechanized unit, was powerful enough to defeat 3 major armies of the anti-government forces in less than 2 weeks.
Wow.
As a result of this military intervention, as well as the peace treaty with America, forced upon the shogunate by these circumstances, Japan moved ever closer to becoming America's protectorate.
Yeah, thank you for this history dump.
Unrelated to these historical proceedings, deep in a mountain north of the capital city lived the descendants of the ancient gods, protecting their ancestors' secret treasure. Down
That's
through
more
the
like
ages,
it.
their numbers had dwindled. Now there remained only an old couple and their granddaughter Rami. They alone kept watch over the treasure of the ancient gods.
Oh, she's cute. It's just a key. Treasure of the ancient gods? Oh, she's got a tear.
A flying wooden ship appeared suddenly from the sky and attacked.
Yama. No, it's Takara. Takara. A woman? The key looks so stupid.
It was Dr. Pone who had attacked and stolen the key to the secret treasure. Good work. At last, this key is mine.
It's cute.
And I wasn't there to stop them. I hate this. Hyper cutie bunny chase!
Oh!
Rami, where have you been? Well, I got hungry, so I went to the mini mart to get something to eat. At first I thought I wanted a burger, but then... You were supposed to be guarding the key. You save it in front of our ancestors. Save!
The animation's so good. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. Like how I can see each individual pixel. This is probably one of the cases where it undoubtedly looks better on the CRT, but the rest of the game and I think the cutscenes as well are going to have more of a traditional non-dithered look, so it's going to be fine. Looks good now? Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Rami, spot. Speed. We've got different speeds. Life slow, difficulty medium. Let's just leave everything at buttons. Okay. Change speed, fire, kamikaze attack. Wow. Yeah, about the dub, I think it's not half bad really, especially for the time. Like, honestly, I'm surprised. It's quite soulful in a really good way. Because normally I'm more used to the dubs sounding more awkward, and as a result me resorting to the undubbed patches. I had to drink more water. Slam? No, it's not a slam, it's just the no, it's not the phone cone, it's the bottle. The water bottle. Also hello everybody who has joined. Keio chocolate or vanilla ice cream. You mean the one I'm eating right now? I don't know, cookies and cream probably uses the chocolate but not the vanilla. Water bottles smash ASMR. Sounds of hydration. Don't worry, I will later on switch to the normal filtered water. It's just that I'm trying to finish my bottle of the vitamin one for now. Sounds like Pikachu. No, she doesn't. I don't know what to reply to this. Okay, let's see how well it fares. Time to start.
And what were you doing while they were stealing the key from us? You went to get a snack, you fool!
Ow! You don't have to get so upset about a dinky key.
You don't understand anything.
She's got that
It was
damn
Dr.
face.
Pone who stole it from us. A super intelligent raccoon. His IQ is 1400. Can you even guess how
1400?
important that key is?
Well, what is the key for?
It's for the secret treasure.
Then what is the secret
Where's
treasure,
Dragon?
Grandma?
Don't ask so many questions. The only thing I remember is it's called Ark.
Ark? I wonder what it is.
Dr. Pone wants to use the Ark to turn this planet into a raccoon world.
Hey, why not? Sounds like fun.
What a fool you are. It was totally your fault. You know that. You
I
really
love
should...
the grass
I
in the
guess
front.
You'll never learn. Well, listen, Rami. Until you get that key back, you
They didn't have
will
to add
get
it, but they
no
did.
food.
Wait!
That's right. No key, no dinner. You'd better hurry and chase them down.
I hate this.
But nah,
Hey,
the
Spot,
competition
gotta
work
go.
here is insanely good.
Spot? Are you still sleeping? Wake up!
The faces too, they're so silly, but I don't appreciate, I don't approve of her being abusive with this dragon here. Hey? Oh! We're finally starting. Animal abuse isn't nice, yeah, right? Oh, this is probably some power-ups. Oh, let's take that three-way shot. Feels very 90s anime, yeah, it does. Oh my god. Oh, wait. When I'm not firing my shots, additional dragons appear. Yeah, the music's nice. I also really love the enemy. Oh, is it like the mid-boss? Oh my god. Enemy designs. Ah! Well, that was fast. I was just testing the waters. I should probably enable the dead Yono count, but I think we will only be counting the game overs. Ah! So each of the normal shots they have several power-up levels. Also, I feel kind of bad for destroying the houses. I don't know, the collateral damage like this in the games when you're destroying towns and even the individual buildings, it always makes me so sad. Their cons won again. Do they win often? There you go. It was my sweet revenge. But here my mom gave us so many quarters today. I'm in a Josama after all. I'm so loaded with cash. So this guy gives us the power-ups. Oh my god! Oh, that's such a cool design though. Is it like a Karakuri doll? And oh, and he's throwing the carbs around. Man, isn't it nice? Cool designs here. No, like really, it's great. Oh! Oh my! Ah! Alright. These guys also scare me. Oh my god! Yeah, no, let's try. I wanted to say let's try doing a better job at avoiding them, but yeah, no. She seems bright enough not to not care about collateral damage. But well, maybe she does, but I don't. And it's like, it's not a role-playing game, so I don't have to role-play as her. destroy that ship? I don't think I can. Maybe the real collateral damage was the fun we had along the way? Perhaps you're right. Oh, so it takes time for the additional dragon to spawn. What? What? Then real fast here. Oh my god. Not the best run, I did. I feel like that's going to be a lot of dead units. Options for power up? No, I think they appeared when I was not shooting. Really? Oh, this one power up though, the one we currently have. I feel like it's rather nice, but I have to pay attention of which direction I'm moving at, since it starts firing in the opposite one. I kind of have to adjust properly and everything. But yeah, there's a long road ahead of me as a shmup player, so I hope you will stick with me to the very end. I mean, I did get slightly better at playing platformers, right? Through streaming them regularly, so maybe the same thing is going to happen to the shmups as well. I'll reach bullet hell level eventually. I mean, I do play shmups outside of streams. Well, maybe I did this more in the past as a kid. Oh my god. I mean, I grew up with Toho and such, so... But doing this on stream is like an added level of pressure. Give me a moment. We've played Toulouse? What the heck? Is this how kids these days refer to Toho? So I can graze just fine here. Though I probably still have to take care of which direction I'm moving at. Oh, Shoga, Kikinyo! This just unlocked a kid memory back on me. Oh, that's really nice though. I feel like one of the good thing about the retro streams is how they allow you to visit some nostalgic experiences. It's always like really nice. Expecting a Dodonpachi Dio Joe 1cc by the end of the year. Yeah, not with how much I stream anyway. I mean, doing some like streams specifically with 1cc training could be good, I guess. But this would take a lot of time, and it's not like I can. It was going so well though. It's not like I can afford spending it for now. Yeah, I played this, just not an official hardware. No, I don't think a lot of my... Oh? The boss fight? Yeah, what I wanted to say is that I'm pretty sure most of my childhood gaming experiences don't have anything to do with the official hardware anyways. Oh, what's that? What's that? It's an interesting setup he's got there. Well, I was not paying attention to the bullets over there. But yeah, that's our first dead Yuna. Let me see, where's the counter? This is so cool. It is, you know, I know, right? I really look forward to seeing what the rest of the bosses are going to look like, though this will probably take me a while to get to them. It'll be nice if I will even be able to to go through the first stage by the end of the stream. The curse of launch maps and dying so much. I mean, you don't have to be good at stuff to love it, no? Literally not required. Though I guess some people would say that it is, but we are not listening to them here. DDP on all would be good enough progress. Can you stop setting milestones for me that you well know I'm not going to reach by the end of the year? You're only going to leave yourself disappointed and be like, oh no, you know, didn't get to the milestones I set for her. How could she? I'm going to search for a different dojo. Maybe Karin would be a better pick. Hi, Gakiginyo, welcome. Maybe 3-way is better after all. After SMT2. Yeah, I really want to stream SMT2, but man, it's so long. I just don't know how. Like, it's probably going to take me a year to stream through such a long game with my current streaming pace. Though maybe if I don't have to draw a map, I think it is available on like a shortcut in SMT1 or SMT2. Oh, we killed him! That's so cool! Karin is taller, so I can raise the bar for her. Okay, so here it's important to remember that we are... Ah! Damn tanukis! Need correction. Ah! Oh no, why did I... Oh, heck. Well, Alexander, Gakiginyo, watermelon is cute. Yeah, but it's Yuno melon. You can just use automap and then draw maps when you feel like it. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I mean, I have some map drawing dungeon crawlers as well in my backlog, which I would maybe like to pick up once I feel comfortable with streaming longer games again. But I'm gonna never. Clearing Super Meat Boy as by the end of the year will summon her progress as a proper platformer player. Can we not? Can we not? I don't really like the aesthetics of Super Meat Boy. Even though I do love, well, meat and gore. Lulucho, Gakiginyo, congrats on you being close to finishing your midterms. Can squeeze in a bit of the stream. Luckily, did I miss much? No, not at all, we're still in the middle of the first stage anyway. Joe Mukbang, Zatsu, and reacting to YouTube videos 8 hours a night. I don't think I can provide that interesting of the reactions. Though probably most of the React streamers can't either. And people just watch them out of some weird habit, perhaps. Unless you're going to shoot the... Oh, there we go. Oh, nice, so nice, so nice, so. Add Mishima? Yeah, no. People will start thinking weird things of me. You're to be a guy, but check your DMs. Okay, please wait a moment. Hi, Karin. How's it going? Have you already met up with Freya? Do you understand you're doing the same thing? Okay. Yeah, no. I'm not going to. Oh, I hope you girls enjoy your time together. And thank you, I'm so happy you're watching my stream, the two of you. You know, on the tele and pizza with Freya sounds like a perfect evening. I'm so happy that the girls finally got to meet up together. Yeah, together. So it's 3 of us. It's a 3-person collab. Oh, Freya, thank you for the resub. And everybody, please make sure to... okay, the collab will take place on Karin's channel, but make sure to check out both of them if you still haven't. But yeah, they will be having an off collab this Thursday, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. Make sure you attend it. Going to be tons of fun. I think... Well, it's not that I think, I can guarantee it will be tons of fun. I mean, it's Karin and Freya after all. I think I'm pretty sure, pretty content with my current setup. I'm not going to pick any power-ups up. It's good enough as is. Okay. Yeah. Good. I still picked it up so that it wouldn't bother me anymore. A good means dungeon. Gokiginyo, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. She's already routing. I'm not that strong with the shmup terminology. Could you please enlighten me on what exactly am I doing? Like clearing the route for myself? Let me shout you out. What were you playing? Today? Agumi's Dungeon. Does your nickname imply you're playing a lot of dungeon crawlers per chance? I really love dungeon crawlers. Though maybe I should be playing more of them to kind of like cement myself as the dungeon crawler lover. Sorry, my pronunciation is not the best. Struggling a lot trying to articulate my thoughts well. We did a Silent Hill 2 speedrun. Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh, speedrunners are like such a... I don't know, I just... No! The stray bullet hit her. Okay, I can still... The shirt talks about them a lot. Oh, it's really cool. One of the games I currently have in my streaming rotation is also a dungeon crawler for PC 98. So, I'm so excited to meet another fan. And yeah, this sure is a cute shmup. Wasn't an actual speedrun, they're making fun of me. Still, I hope you had fun with Silent Hill though. Big dungeon fans excited to crawl them at an uncertain point in the future? Yeah, kind of like that. Perhaps you are right. What are those mooing sounds? Like there's a cow somewhere in the background or it's going to appear later on. Oh, wasn't there like a cow boss in Death Smiles? I forgot what her name was. But it was some average European one. It was going so well though. Yeah, the monkey throwing bananas, the cow you're shooting. I thought it was a horse though. And as for Etrian Odyssey, I haven't played the first one, not on stream though. On which level are we? On the first one? It has horns? Well, maybe it's a horned. A horned. Oh no, I missed. Okay, let's make it to that Jonas, I guess. Or maybe I'm going for the 1cc right away, huh? If you milk her for score, I don't know if I want to milk any cows for score. Yeah, the aesthetics of Death Smiles is peak. Wait, it's just the demo. It's not me doing that. The game is lying. Yeah, marry the cow. And though, like, it's completely understandable if you haven't streamed a lot of dungeon crawlers, because they really are quite time consuming, and if you can't stick to like a schedule that allows for a lot of streams during the week, or if you can't do that regularly, it can prove to be quite a daunting game pick for the streams. It truly is. Yeah, grinding as well. Though this could be used as Zatsu material, honestly. That's milestone. No, I haven't played it under the first one. I really should go find the Death Smiles arcade in one of the retro gesans the next time I go to Japan, so that I can recreate that one iconic photo. Death Smiles to stream for Halloween? Doesn't sound like half a bad idea. Get busy with Zots and get careless for a second and then your team is dead. Just make sure to save regularly then, I guess. Okay, so here we've got a Tanuki wearing a Kappa hat. Though it still is a Tanuki, and the Tanuki driving this Karakuri machine, I don't know what to call it. Actually, for Christmas would be more fitting. Yeah, isn't it like I mean, isn't there a whole subgenre of horrors that work well for both the Christmas and Halloween settings? So in a way, that Milestone is just following the traditions of this weird little niche here. I really adore the BGM here. It's so nice. What console is this game on? It's for Sega CD. Actually, it's the first time I'm streaming a Sega game as well. A three-way shot would be better here, I think. Tyranno Saturn from 1 is the funniest thing. I misread it as Tyrannostan, and I was like, huh? There wasn't such a country in the Death Smile setting. Maybe I should have thrown in what game is this too? Wow, you're really... I seem to always die here, honestly. Yeah. Seem to be testing my... and maybe your limits here. Speaking of Sega CD, have you heard of Waffle Mail? It's like a fantasy anime action platformer. Yeah, of course I have. And I would maybe love to play it at some point, eventually. By the way, how do the bombs here will work? It's that kamikaze attack, right? That we saw in the settings. Well, okay, it is a cow. Sorry, Miss Cow, I didn't intend to hurt you, but you see you're a boss here, so... Oh, that was cool. No! Okay, power up would be nice, I think. Though I can't seem to pick one up. Maybe not this one. And oh, it looks like though I might be mistaken about it, but it appears that... Oh, okay, the monkey is dead. Nice. It appears that I have used up my... Heck. My dragons, my extras for the bomb, though I'm not sure if that's true. Like the BGM, yeah, it's quite intense. Okay, I'm not even sure if I'm hitting anybody. Because it hasn't... Okay, it does flicker sometimes. But I'm not sure where exactly I should be hitting. The cow doesn't care. She's just eating the grass peacefully. I wish I was like her. Oh no! And I keep shooting that snaking cow. I apologize. Also, Forthace, thank you for the follow. Sorry I have missed the notification, but I really appreciate it. This nightingale has a beef with the poor animal. I mean, it takes place in Japan, so there's a good chance. So, cow used for the Wagyu production. Oh, I can also switch between the speeds, right? Wonder. Oh. I mean, given that we can graze in this game with enough momentum, maybe? I haven't figured out what affects it here the most, but maybe that's a good option. Graceful audio. Also graceful. But it's maybe like too fast, I don't know. I don't know if I can get a hold of my movement here. Oh yeah, no. Alright. I think it took me less time to defeat him before this, but that's understandable. I don't have my extras here and stuff. Master of the power-up and when to use them seems like it'll be the key to success. Yeah, you probably are right, but like it pretty much applies to every game. This game is pretty fun. Shame original copies go through. Yeah, I know that it's quite expensive on the second-hand market. This was really dangerous. I'm such a... Well, I wanted to praise my skills as a shmup player, but yeah, no. Seems like this was a divine punishment for me and my pride. Actually, I think I love the small dragon power up the most. If only there was proper time frame for me to pick it up. Yeah, there we go. On the other hand, oh my god. On the other hand, she seems to drop a power up and what else? Like a power up and the shot type every time she dies. So I wonder if there are people who are abusing this as a strat for getting power ups right away. But it's not like you have to, because there's that little guy flying around. Hello Marcellus, good evening yo. And Nachan, say hi. I'm not going to. There's nothing I love more than Chocominto. Oh yeah, no, actually I'm not even that big of a Chocominto fan, but I'm too distinguished of an audio to participate in such silly memes. Nanigoski, schmaps. Though I'm not that good at them. It's interesting how Season 5 response options is that not a feature that's all that present in the games. Despite having played some shmups in the past, it's not like I have a ton of experience with them. Stretch plus Hydrate, thank you, generic username, and good kicking your Red Gambit. Welcome, Raiders. Let me give you a quick shout out. What were you playing today? Hello. Welcome. Here I am, playing a game that requires quite a lot of focus from me. So I may not always respond in a timely manner. We were playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I think I've only played a little bit of it as a child when I was visiting my grandma in the countryside, and there was this girl living next to her. She was also disabled. She always used to like move around in a wheelchair, and she made me play Bloodlines with her. Your grandma? No, not my grandma. It's that one girl. Oh, hello, Gakihin-yo. And thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. Passing by to say hi? Of course, thank you for dropping by, and good luck with whatever you need to do. Alright. No, hates the wheelchair moe girls? No, I don't. Who told you this? Persona, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Follow as well? Yeah. I would say so. Everything's fine. Thank you. Did somebody mention Bloodlines? Yeah. Our raiders. We have played it, apparently. And how rude of me to not introduce myself. Though I guess most people are already gone by this point. And I'm a gunner too. One up! What was I going to say? Yeah, no, let's just stay here. They scare me. Just what was I talking about? Before that, I forgot. We're going to introduce myself. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I'm Yuna Nightingale, very forgetful as you can see. Ojosa in training. I really love retro games, and this is actually my first attempt at streaming a shmup on stream. Streaming on stream, well, yeah, thank you, Yuna. Reward choice is impeccable as always. Ah! Of course. I'm just flying into them, trying to avoid other bullets. Oh, heck. It was going so well though, but well, now we're more reliably reaching the boss, so I would say it's a good thing, but it's definitely going to take 23, and yeah, no, that's too much. Completely full of action. I mean, it does count as an action game, right? Though I guess when people hear the words action game, they tend to think of maybe some of more modern ones, like the shitty hack and slash games and stuff. Extreme bunny jaw action. Yeah, except I don't have my bunny ears with me today. She's not a real bunny girl. I mean, she is, but she's like a playboy bunny girl. It's not the same. When I hear action games, I totally think Final Fantasy. Is there some joke I seem to not be getting? Hasn't it been turn-based for the longest time? In a bunny girl gatekeeping? I was saying more so in terms of like her not being a kimono girl. With like, you know, the kimono mimi. The bunny girl lobby is trying to kill me, clearly. Cookies and cream ice cream today are one of my favorites. Actually, did not find myself liking it that much. I'm so sorry, but I guess on a good note, that means more cookies and cream ice cream for you. Venus FF hate resurfaces. Is this a joke? No, not in that way. It's just that I'm, well, haven't stayed blissfully unaware of whatever is going on with the Final Fantasy games for the longest time, because of the aforementioned hatred. Is, well, it's kind of like how I ended up not knowing much about the games. So if any of them were an actual action game, then I just wouldn't know that. Why so ears? Joe, why so ears? Now that I think about it, are there like playboy bunny girls but with floppy ears? Sounds like a fun idea. Fifteen, 16, and 7 remake were much more action focused. Well, I guess that's an understandable trend, considering how most people seem to have this idea of turn-based RPGs being something bad and uninventive and stuff. Now that you mention it, I've never seen a Playboy Jackalope or Wolpertinger, because they're pretty much not a thing. Oh, but there's a really cute Jackalope VTuber, the Japanese one. She was in the hiatus for the longest time, and then she just casually returned at some point. And I was also happy to see her back. Turn-based than my band. You're right. Also really love this, I don't know what to call this, like a staple, a trope in the shmups. When the different buildings end up hiding some weaponry in them. The turrets and stuff. I think one of the most prominent examples I can think of is Sonic Wings. But there probably are a bunch of different other shmups where this is featured. What would be your favorite ice cream flavor be then? Chocolate? It's not technically an ice cream, but I really love the sorbets, especially the lemon one. Now here because I saw artwork of her on Pixiv and it was so lovely. Yeah, but she's absolutely unhinged. Sonic mentioned? Not that Sonic! I think snails swamp enemies with turrets hidden in our shells and teapots. Oh, that sounds like a clever idea. I don't think we're killing anybody here. Oh, this was really dangerous though. Ah! Power up for Miss Nightingale, please. Yeah, no, I died faster. Metal Slug, Metal Snail, the fighting snail, yeah. We're excited that Hatsune Miku is going to be in the upcoming Sonic Racing game, you know? I never even knew about the upcoming Sonic Racing game to begin with. My friend commented at the time that the dissonance between that artwork and her personality was crazy. she's insane, she's legit insane, though in a good way. Kind of like the Tsukino Mito way, but not exactly. She's still different. Slightly, but still. Lightning Snail, the protagonist's spaceship. Oh, I love the idea! It is within my nature to hear Sonic in any context and think of Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm sorry, it's a chronic condition. It's okay, I understand. Maybe you can be healed one day too. Okay, let's spawn the next one. You totally said Sonic Wings? No, I said Sonic Wings. You can be healed from that. It's so tragic. Snail battleship, you not though? Though I'm a Nadeshiko girly myself. Joker from Persona 5, Ichiban from Yakuza, and Nico from Nico. Well, I guess all of them are kind of like... Except for maybe Persona? I was not sure of that. But they are affiliated with Sega anyway, so... kind of makes sense for them to appear there. Well, affiliated was maybe not the best word. Those literally are the Sega franchises. Sega owns Atlas, I never knew about that. I thought it was maybe like, I don't know, Sony or something else. Oh, heck! Well, my grazing attempts are all but successful. guys, go kidding yo. Yeah, the game is extremely cute, but really hard for me, especially when trying to stream it at the same time. And the ship floating above us is the ship the antagonists are on, basically, right? I mean, otherwise it wouldn't be damaging me probably, but I mean, it's the same one that appeared in the intro. Super Dimensional Fortress Snail Cross. Do you remember Leaf? They gave her as your daily salary. Maybe do you remember Leaf as the Eroge Stadio? Or could it be that all snails are huge Leaf Eroge fans? White Snail Bomb. Was acquired by Sega not so long ago, things considered. Oh. I see, it makes sense then. Oh, it's really rough though. I'll probably be dying here again, but let's still give it a shot. Suppose a fair one. I need some seasoned shmup player opinion. Is my strategy here alright? Just moving across the screen, basically. Up and down. Or is there maybe some blind spot I could be standing in that they haven't noticed yet? Oh wait, I never noticed, but we seem to have destroyed the cannon. That's good. I still have to be careful since I'm at 0 lives. Here. Oh, poor cow. I'm so sorry. I never intended to hurt you, but you see, you're a part of the boss. I also really love how the bosses here and the mid bosses as well, how they consist out of different elements, and you kind of like uncover them layer by layer. Understand that it's also like not some special feature of this game only, and that it appears in a lot of other games as well, including the non-shmups as well. Oh, are we done? No, it's only the cow left. And it's not even going to take its sweet revenge on me for hurting it so much.
Coming up next, Keio Flying Squadron Chapter 2. Follow the river. Push to start.
Oh! Man, I really love the usage of Karakuri dolls here. They're such cool and maybe sometimes underexplored even in the Japanese-only settings concept. First game ever to have cowcore music. But also, yay, we're done with the first stage, finally. Oh, that was scary. Details on her dragon? I'm not sure what you could be talking about. Music was funny here in this stage. I wonder what the bosses are going to look like. So, are those dogs? Yeah, they are. That's nice. Yeah, Yeah, good. What are they doing and why can't I hit them? It's a vertical one suddenly. And they're throwing down rocks. Oh my gosh. Wait, yeah, no, that's scary. Oh my god. I love this stonefish. Fisho, fisho. Wonder how much worse it's going to become. What a twist. Yeah, the sudden changes of perspective is what I also appreciate a lot in shmups. I mean, the entire format, it is quite rigged, so you kind of have to be experimental with it, right? Okay, let's see. So he's protruding his his tentacles like that, and now it's oh my god, oh my god! But I would say this was a good run. Yeah, it's translated and dubbed. This is such a shock, honestly, and the dub is not really that bad either. And the English was mostly for flavor, since a lot of JP titles do that. Yeah, you'd expect this, but... Oh no! I forgot it gives me the time limit. Or that Jonas it is. I think I would be able to restart from, well... from the beginning of the second stage, if I selected continue here, but... Since you've already gotten through the first stage once... I think it's going to be slightly, at the very least, slightly easier now. Since I already know what to do and everything. Hopefully. I can't promise you anything, but that's the kind of mindset I tend to embrace when and I have to replay stuff in games. This is replayability. Yeah, exactly. Music is the worst part of this game so far. You think so? In my opinion, it is quite nice. It has a stronger mental than I do. It's all about the mindset, honestly. I could be as pissed off about it as you are, but like, if there's a way I can avoid experiencing some unpleasant thoughts. Oh my god! To be fair, these stages don't take that long. And yeah, I mean, it's a shmup. They're very arcadey in tone. But yeah, would you guys say I'm getting stronger? Maybe not looking at that zero Zanki lives count on the mid boss already, but still. I would say I'm faring quite good. We're still on the first stage, of course it's repetitive. Yeah, it's going to get better once I advance to the next ones. This was some high skill maneuvering here. I've reviewed myself and have come to the conclusion that I'm pretty great. Excuse me? After watching my stream? Is this some thinly veiled attempt at telling me that I suck? I think that redoing the stage after not pressing continue on time could get you closer to inner peace or nirvana, you know? I don't think there is such a thing as inner peace or nirvana. And if there is, then I probably won't be able to reach it through redoing the stages anyway. Once Miss Nightingale gets to speedrun in this game on subsequent tries, he'll miss the music because we barely get to hear it. Can you even speedrun the shmups? I mean, the only thing you... like, through which you can kind of like shorten the time required to beat the game is the boss battles. And the rest of it is pretty streamlined. But well, yeah, I guess if the speedruns of shmups do exist, it's in the form of getting faster through the boss levels specifically. Consecutively. But I don't think I will ever get to speedrunning stuff. It's just not for me. I really respect people that do speedrun the games, as I've said earlier in the stream, but it's not something I realistically see myself doing. Just a snail and my life is a salt? No! Salt is the opposite of life for you. Not fear the one who completes 1000 stages, but the one that completes one stage 1000 times. Yeah, for example, Riona and her her randomizer runs. That was really close. Ashes to ashes, salt to salt. Da, 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 da. Oh! No! Alright. Well, it's not alright at all. It's been a long time since she did that on stream. Yeah, that's true. Oh! Her dedication to clearing every Mega Man is also commendable. I suggest you also watch Jerona if you aren't already, since she kind of did the same thing last year and the year before that, I think. Now she just does it and makes other tubers watch instead. I seem to be missing out on some premium Riona content. It's like when I'm on the call with her, I just make her play games together. What? It's mostly modern stuff at that. Randomizers seem like a lot of fun. Yeah, they seem to be plenty of fun actually, but still maybe not quite my format. But I can definitely see the appeal. What sort of game could I even play the randomizers of? SMT stuff if I continued with my SMT streams and not switched to this miserable 3 streams per week schedule. I don't know. I wonder when exactly he switches to firing these gears at me. Never seem to be able to catch the exact moment. No, maybe even if I don't kill him, it's alright. Perhaps. This power up is nice and dull. Whoa. No! This part of the stage is super hard for me though. Love the music. Yeah, I also really love it a lot. Honestly, pretty much anything using the... well, how do I explain it? Like, you know how a lot of traditional Japanese music uses the pentatonics there? But here it's kind of like a blend of traditional Japanese motifs with the... with more like a... with a more easily digestible Western sound. Rest in peace, yeah. It's fine. It's fine. I can get through it. I shouldn't let it get to me. Alright. Well, I'll be damned. Will I ever become a good enough shmup player anyway? We're still in the middle of the first stage. The only suggestion I can make is to keep more space between. Yeah, that's a reasonable one. So wait, let's summon the extras. I need this higher damage output. Though sometimes it's not all that easy to keep this reasonable distance away from the enemies, unfortunately. But that's fine. That's fine. I will still succeed no matter what. Oh. Okay, here it's fine. Here it's somewhat fine. Did you consider any of the Psycho person picking an STG for Sega systems? No, my line of thinking here was... I mean, Psycho does look very cool, but I think I explained it earlier in the stream, though maybe you were still not present at the time. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Alright, except it's not. Yeah, I initially wanted to play more platforming games, and the sequel of Keio 2, is indeed one. But I've got this awful brain rot making me start the series of games in the chronological order. I was kind of forced to. Just another platformer stream by proxy. No, not that. Although I guess there are some people who could say that shmups are technically platformers, following some really weird, hard to understand logic. I'm not one of such people, by the way. It's also about memorizing each enemy's attack patterns. They seem to do the same thing every time. Yeah, a lot of... well, this does not only apply to the shmups, but honestly to all of the kind of like arcade games. A lot of them rely on memorization specifically. It can be beaten surely through remembering stuff well. Okay, last time I did it with 0 lives left. So I suggest we just continue following the same course we did before. And hopefully just paying enough attention the enemy attacks here. Can't even remember what I had for breakfast. Yeah, me neither. Okay, maybe I lied. Maybe I kind of troll. Wait, what did I have for breakfast today? I think it was some like rye bread toasts with the trout, I believe, liver pate on them, and some radishes and a boiled egg. Is what I had today. Yummy. And I love me some radishes. Okay, we have gotten rid of the onion. So hopefully things are going to become slightly easier here. Sorry, my eyebrow is itchy. Let to scratch it. I was frowning too much. And I also probably need to make sure that I... Okay, it doesn't matter anymore. Monkey is dead. It's just saying like yade. Oh, the Kansai band killed me. Sengoku Blade for the Saturn is a cool one. If you want more of the Japanese aesthetic and that checks both the pretty girls and the evil woman coda. However, what I really liked is that it also had a fan disc that came with a ton of 90s fan art for the game. It's like a time capsule. Wait, let me look it up. Line for Kansai band is not that bad. Yeah, I would have to agree. I would have to agree here. It's running late, so I just had some Pop-Tarts, toaster pastries. Not that bad either. Just woke up really early today for some reason. Sengoku Blade, let me see. It's not me playing it right now. Yeah, but it only shows me some... Man. Yeah, no, okay, I see a woman with an exposed cleavage. Wait, is it the same artist that is responsible for the Sonic Wings? She reminds me of the girls there. They remind me of Mao, whatever the Japanese girl's name there was.
And what were
A huge shmup fan, excited to mention the single shmup she played in her entire life. Did I update the Dadiono counter, by the way? That 4 should be 5, right? Because of John, yes. Oh my god, I guessed correctly. Wow! Yeah, his art style is really great and easily recognizable at that. Should I maybe stream Sonic Wings at some point? Remember Meche streamed that recently during her Space Police Meche feat reveal. It was such a good one. Oh, let's also spawn the extras here. Honestly, maybe I should just do it like Meche does here and stream it on easy mode. You guys would make fun of me. Easy mode. Yeah, no, it's more understandable in Meche's case because she does these thematical months where she kind of like offers a lot of highlights for different games at once, and later on she does return to some of them. It's like my streaming process is more linear, more streamlined. Just spend however much time I need on one game. Yeah, if you guys love shmups, I really suggest you check out Meche's streams. Actually, you should just check out her streams, even if you don't like shmups. She's a cool streamer. Wait, let me see. I will give her a shout out on Twitch. I'm so professional. Is it Super Mecha on stream? On stream? On Twitch as well? Oh yeah, it is. I hope she's not troubled by a certain shout out of nowhere. She's like really cool, and she's also a really talented artist. And the game dev at that. So please, let's give her some love. I miss it when my schedule at the library committee allowed me to watch streams more during my duties, but alas. That's a good one. Reminder of that song collab. Yeah, the song collab is really good. You didn't hear me click my tongue. You didn't, right? One up, one up, one up. Gonna throw her controller at the end of the stream? Yeah, no, never. Freya sounded great on it though. I mean, everyone did, but Freya too, of course. Yeah, that's a better way of wording it. Is this a PC CD game? No, it's a Sega CD game, yo. Well, at least you guessed one word, right? Okay. I think this setup works the best for this boss. Also, I wonder what exactly gives me. Oh, the monkey is dead. How nice. What exactly gives me the one up? Is it random? Do I have to hit a certain point where it's hiding? Or do I receive it upon reaching a certain score? Those are the most often options I can think of. Poor cow. It doesn't deserve it, it is just being abused by its owner. Hey, please, let's just survive through it. Goblin? I'm not sure. He's probably just got a long nose. People with long noses are a thing. Big noses? I don't know. Oh, this one's clearly long. It's not just big. Well, let's... I feel like we should be really close to defeating the boss though, if what I remember of our previous time defeating it is true. But oh boy, it sure does take some time. And even though my inputs here are mostly like mechanical at this point, they only rely on the muscle memory kind of. I feel like this is what I should be doing here. No wonder it was taking me so long. Oh, nice, 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 finally. Finally. Yeah, the cow is still eating. I mean, it's a known trait of the cows, how they never stop eating as long as there's food in front of them. So I'm not all that surprised. I feel like an actual cow would do exactly the same. One. I really wish I could pick up the dragon power-up specifically. I mean, I already have it, but just so that I do not have to bother with it flying in front of me and accidentally picking up the wrong one as a result. Oh! Okay, let's spawn the extras. Should take me some time, but yeah, can I even get through here that well? Okay, nice. We have regained our wonderful setup again. We're whole stomachs. Yeah, it takes a lot of time to fill them all. You have to pause mid-stage? Yeah, I do. Ah! Oh well. Oh, but I still have plenty of continues though. I feel bad for the time I went to look at some cows and they looked at me too, but I scared them when I hastily retracted my hand as one tried to lick it. You're not food. You're not food. You just kindly let the cow know that. I'm sure it was not upset with you. She was not upset with you. Ah! No! Okay, we need some crazy grazing skills. The artist for Sonic Wings seems to be Naofumihiko Nantoka with the name. If an animal has teeth, there's always a decent fear of getting bitten. That is true, but with cows, it's more so about the really unpleasant sensation of how their tongues feel when touched. I don't know if you've ever had a cow lick you, but well, actually, can I take a quick break before we continue, because my wrists appear to be a bit shaky, so please wait for me. I need a moment to recharge. I'm back. Let's continue trying to get through the second oh my god stage. Perhaps this is when I should switch to... Sorry about that. To faster speed. Oh, well, this was inevitable. Oh. It's okay. It's all well. Let's just spam the dogs with extras. This was a close call. Okay, here let's stay at the bottom side, maybe not exactly here, but perhaps here, so that I can see the trajectory of the enemy's movement. As for the Mahjong games, those are... I feel like any illustrator working in the 90s has worked on some Mahjong games. It's just how they are. That's scary. And I've got 0 lives left. Oh, heck. Let's try moving forward, maybe. Oh! What is some foolproof way of avoiding those? The massive Mahjong conspiracy? Yeah, and then suddenly... Yeah, okay, I wanted to say that suddenly all of those games suspiciously disappeared, but no, it's just Jantama now. They have all just taken the form of one game where I think it's still like not one single illustrator working on the character designs, but a bunch of different ones they invite. And it also allows for a lot of popular artists to be involved with Mahjong in a way. I have never played Jantama though. Hello, that guy. Gokirin-yo. Welcome. This part is so intense. You could just... I can't. And these dogs, they just start charging at me as soon as I hit them. I mean, that's kind of understandable, I suppose. Young games nowadays from that era deserve more love. So many games, good games that went unknown. I mean, there are plenty of the games that this applies to. Like, I don't know. I get the point you're trying to convey, but still, I think for a lot of people, it's too many games that require love. They deserve it. Of course, it would be nice if... How do I avoid them here? Okay, we somehow successfully got past the mid boss. So, oh boy, is it painful. Oh my god! Legend does great damage to the human spirit without a single benefit. I mean, sometimes if you're playing for money, there are some benefits, but at the same time, there's a lot for you to lose though.
And what were you?
But yeah, even though I do agree that you're replying exactly to what I'm trying to say here. You can bluff all of them. Miss Nightingale comments nonchalantly as she cuts a handful of charmingly illustrated and passion-filled retro games off the bottom of her backlog. I'm not talking about myself specifically, even though I know that realistically, even for me, beating all of the games on my backlog is impossible, but that's kind of like the nature of the backlog. It's what makes it so appealing for us, because of how unachievable the dream of fully completing it ever is. It may be beneficial to game all of your money away. Yeah, 99% of gamblers quit before making it big or something. But perhaps a gamble is a game. Everything is a gamble though. Backlog ever grows like an insatiable beast. Or maybe we should make a game about clearing one's backlog. Or is it like too tasteless of a meta commentary? Which a proper audio should never turn to. Money girl riding on a dragon shooting things up? Yeah! You got it right. Hello Akira and Rachel. Gokigen-yo, gokigen-yo. Welcome, welcome. But perhaps it seems to have went under pretty much everyone's radar, although I guess it can be partially blamed on how pricey the game is on the second-hand market. Well, I would say I'm doing better with this one segment here. In a way, you getting out of bed every morning is essentially a gamble on whether the day to come will be worth departing from your bed for. Yeah, there was even that one funny post from that gambling Oji-san. You probably know which one. That conveys the exact point you're making here. Although on the other hand, I feel like we could make this this alignment chart, you know, like the what was I talking about? Yeah, the alignment chart, where we try to define what gambling is in the first place. I would say there needs to be, like, where do I keep getting the one-ups here from? But it's good to have them. And we've got 3 lives, wow! Gambling Oji-san, Karin. Karin is a proper young lady, she's not an Oji-san. Oh, wait, it's a slightly different setup I've got now. As you see, there's there's this. I'm not sure if it's a bomb. Is there actual bombs there? But still. How dare you? Yeah. Oh. Well, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine for now. Let's spawn the extras. I might have to spend some time without shooting, but still. It's okay, it's okay. Real skill is about being able to adapt. Right? And I would say I'm adapting fairly well here. Though I wonder if I will ever get to the level where... I don't know. I've seen some people that like stream shmups that were able to, once you see some of the easier but still games right away. I thought it was really cool. Well... Oh, the rumors come to cheer on me. And there you have it. There you have it. It's not Orai. Not at all. What exactly should I be hitting here anyway? No! Okay, maybe I overestimated myself. And playing with your eyes closed, so impressive. Remember the entire stage by heart at this point. Yeah, I had to hit the running man, which is why it took me so much time before. To be fair, nothing is wrong with the tracking. Not quite, but wait, let me see. Oh, okay, it's fine now. No, it's not exactly wrong. It's just that I assumed such a position that it was not in the capturing my expressions properly. Sort of problem that fixes itself when you attempt to investigate it. Happens all the time. But I hope it's not too boring for you guys to watch me replay essentially the same 1.5 stages for 2 hours in a row already. This has been a ton of fun for me, personally. Also can't properly estimate how much time does the happens in every game already. Wow, and to get banned. Oh, but yeah. What was I talking about anyway? I feel like this is my far worst trait as a streamer. Forgetting what I was talking about midway through the dialogue, through the monologue. Yeah, nice. Was a joke, I swear. Yeah, okay, maybe now I'm in a relatively good mood. But perhaps I could let it slide. But make sure not to take it for granted. Or multitasking, trying to express a complex idea while playing a complex video game. This is low-key abusive of you guys to be so supportive of me one moment and then so ruthless with me the other. I'm a sensitive young lady. You have to be kinder to me. My mind is telling me they weren't joking. Well, they're making up for it anyway. No, it's like abuse 101. The textbook example, pretty much. Where do I get the one-ups from? I can't even tell. I can tell which one that came off as. Actually, meant it genuinely. No, I did understand. Thank you. Pretty fearless of you to look at chats during a shmup. I'm more used to the normal stream flow, so we rated the friend meter from -20 to -15. Yeah, it's not a thing. The friend meter does not exist. Stop, Potesova. Have Yuna thinking that we'll keep being nice and then pow another thorn? This is too cruel. Can't you be nicer to your Ojo? What am I paying you the leaves for anyway? I wonder what dies here first. The monkey or the cannon, the turret, whatever that is. What is technically the difference between the turret and the cannon? I guess the cannon is specifically a compartment where the missiles come from. You can totally be nicer. Yeah, please consider that. Turret must be able to rotate? Then this is a turret. But cannon can also be rotated through the input of a person. Like not navigating. What is the proper word for it? Controlling it? Charging it? Firing it? But I guess you meant that it should be able to rotate on its own, right? And I'm just being really nitpicky about the words here again. What did this nice caravan do to us? It keeps attacking us. And I swear it's not true, like, as a means of self-defense. Also, hello, Alker, gokigenyo. Yippee! And did you see that? I had 3 lives left. Maybe the snails are starting to get irritable because of the chronic mooing. What do you have against mooing? I also really love how the all this hand arm here, it's got red painted nails. Why are you so amazing? I don't know, I'm not. But hello, Keisarava, gokigenyo. Just a normal Ajosa mind training, anyway. But thank you, I'm happy to know you think I am. Mad cow disease spreads to snails now. It's a very nice and polite cow. The cow itself was not doing anything to me. It's just a victim of the circumstances. It can't escape on its own. Hey, that's a tough segment, so I think we'll avoid watching the chat for now. Maybe. I don't know. feel like I will abandon the idea of not watching the chat soon enough. Hello, brother. Gakinyo. This is the Sega CD game. Does it also have a PC Engine version? Never knew about that. It was going so well though, and I even got to read the chat properly. Oh, but I think maybe this one's going to be slightly better against the. Oh! I see now how exactly I should be able to fire the shots here. Yeah, perhaps this is how I get through this part of the stage. No, let's go. Let's go. Oh. No! Enemies in this game? Those are Tanuki and some other creatures. Well, mostly different sorts of animals. Specifically the ones that seem to have the yokai kind of properties to them. I'd say I hate cows, but those things make burgers. What do you hate them for? They're cute. No, honestly, I love pretty much all of the farm animals. I almost misspelled that as farm enemies. Spent most of the evening doing bug fixes and I've only just got back. Oh, you're doing the some game dev stuff, right? It's really cool though, so admirable. And bug fixes are such an annoying part of any sort of the development cycle. So yeah, I'm sorry you had to deal with it, but you've gotten through a really nasty part of your work. Maybe even if not fully, still it's something to be proud of. But yeah, please rest well now. Okay, this one I never intended to pick up. Maybe if I stay here? I wonder if that fish is going to hurt me. Surely yes. No! I was so close to... let's just try to survive, I guess. What? Wow, that was unexpected. No! Navigating the stage here, it's so hard. Clip right at the end? Oh, did I? I'm sorry. I sneezed as I was about to name a file to save and almost typed at you as the file name. Happens to me sometimes though, maybe not in this exact form, but still it's a funny little occasion. Oh, damn. Oh, look at that. Looks like somebody will be replaying the first stage soon enough. No, instead of just floating here the entire time, on this stage, the power-ups do actually go away. Well, poor dogs. I never meant to hurt them, but which is life. Oh wait, was there another dog flying into me? Damn. 7 dead Jonas already. But I don't know, I'm becoming kind of like more confident with my gameplay, and as you guys said, the stages here, they take fairly short time anyway, so it's all fine still. How long do they take to begin with? I was never tracking the time. Don't worry, you're learning. I'm trying to. Thank you for reassuring me. I think it would be cool to one day reach the level where I actually know what I'm doing as soon as I enter the stage, even for the first time, and can quickly adapt to different situations and stuff. In any sort of the arcade sort of games, honestly. But this only comes with a lot of practice, and well, obviously enough, I just don't have time for this sort of practice these days at least. And it's alright, I think, still. Lucky King Yosetter, welcome, welcome! Hello, hello, hello! I wonder if it's possible to somehow destroy, well, maybe not destroy, but maybe if, like, depending on how many of your stray bullets hit the this ship floating up there in the sky. I would assume that it will be either the final boss or the place where the final boss fight will take place. I wonder if me hitting it throughout the stage, it could help somehow weaken the... Probably not though, probably not. I'd expect this to be a feature in modern games more. I got maybe too confident, and that's not always a good thing. Let's just... Oh! Not my best run, not my best run. Oh, yeah, spawning extras. So here's the time for another one. Yeah, good. Good, 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 good. I feel like this BGM is going to be stuck in my head for a while. Hello, so sorry, Bayron. Gokigenyo. Gokigenyo, welcome, welcome. Okay, it's quite a catchy song, or whatever should I call it, a composition. Well, this time the power-up did not appear. Oh, was it there? Was the like the animation when my projectiles hit some spot? It appeared to be slightly different. Hello, Uncle Putten, gokigenyo, gokigenyo. Okay, boss time, boss time. It's around 5 minutes or so each stage, right? Then again, I wonder how many are there in total? 6 to 7 perhaps, as it always says. Careful movement. Movement, because we're fighting a cow here. Well, the cow is the one we're actually not fighting at all. Please don't send the eco-activists after me. One reminds me of a casino level. Casino level? I personally don't really have such associations with the sound here. I feel like it's still distinctly Japanese with how it uses the pentatonics and stuff. Have you guys noticed that then a lot of classical Japanese music, how creepy it sounds. So funny, honestly. I just pray we destroy him soon enough. Works well for horror settings. Yeah, I know, right? One was so good. Man. Yeah. This one is so good though. But now I'm a big fan. Honestly, I'm so happy to have played that last year. And I already have some games planned for this year's spooky season, which I really look forward to playing. Though some of them maybe I will get impatient, and maybe I will pick them up earlier, like the part where it moves. So pretty much every part of the BGM. You must be really loving it, huh? Yeah, I feel like it's mostly about relying on your reaction speed, huh? Which is honestly not that well in my case, at least for now. Can you even train it somehow? I feel like you can, given how people do undoubtedly become better at well, I guess shmups and even the platformers are still not the best example, because you kind of, as I said before, memorize stuff and just brute force through them. But the fighting games, for example, you can get better at them even if you start playing them as an adult, right? It is possible for your reaction speed to become better. That's a bad one. Let's just try to somehow get through it. Well, okay, at the very least they are not coming here, and the water does not seem to be damaging me either. That's nice. Oh, we got one up somehow. The bombs might be really good for that one bomb. Boss? Oh, you mean this one? I feel like I should wait until the part where it kind of like drops off its head, and yeah, here. What? Whatever. Yeah, that was one big ouchie. Oh! It seems like I can hit off some of the projectiles here. That's good to know as well. Oh my god, what's that? What's that? I'm panicking now. Huh? A palm tree? Wait, I need a quick finger stretch. Like this clowncore music. What is so clowncore about it? Well, I think I see kind of what you're talking about, but still. I would be offended if I was this BGM. Oh, the kappa! And it's throwing the cucumbers at me. That's crazy. I really love how a lot of the older games, they just wholeheartedly embraced the wackiness. But also undoubtedly there are some motifs that appear throughout different games. Like the... perhaps you're not going to see them here. But the Moai statues borrowed from Gradius, for example, or the penguins appearing well pretty much everywhere. Emergency harpoon, Gokigenyo. Oh, the second boss. I already caught a glimpse of it, right? Before that. Yeah, there it is, the Karakuri doll. The huge one. Oh my. Oh! Kino! Oh my god. What is going on? He seems to be cooking something up. I see. So that's how it is. Let's just immediately go to this side to avoid it. Okay, we seem to have destroyed something. Is it her? Oh my gosh! She's spamming the crabs at us now. Oh! It's so silly. Hey, let's... perhaps I should have used the bomb here. The guy using a fish suit, yeah. But no, well, we have made some good progress, honestly, this time. I look forward to eventually defeating the boss. Don't like how its eyes follow you. Is it too creepy in your opinion? Remember, I really loved how, like on, I don't think this appears a lot in the modern website design, but for some sites incorporated, like, I don't know, the animals, for example, into, heck. To their designs with their eyes following you in this exact way, your cursor. I loved playing around with that as a kid. Wow. The nostalgia killed me. I remember seeing this in a compilation of weird games for some Sega console. Yeah, it's Sega CD. Hello, John Doe. Gokigenyo, Gokigenyo. I should drop this idea of immediately starting to fire my shots. And what I should actually be doing is summoning the extras instead. Turn on the turbo button. I mean, technically, in a way, I just have it pressed all the time. Because I don't have to like continuously click on. Now it doesn't have the auto fire. I still have to hold the button. Okay, let's go take this one here. Woman goes to doctor, says she's depressed. Says life seems harsh and cruel. Doctor says treatment is simple. Great audio unit is streaming. Go and see her. That should pick you up. You know the Pagliacci. Pagliacci the audio. Bursts into tears, says, Doctor, I am Yuno. Yeah. The real tragedy. But no, honestly, YouTube doesn't really make me feel bad. I can't say it serves as some super great distraction either, but it is still nice to have in my life. I need to come up with some way of, like, I don't know, somehow immediately parsing his shot trajectory and just, well, I don't know, avoiding them. I legitimately thought this octopus was chocolate ice cream. Maybe you're just hungry. Maybe it doesn't have anything to do with your eyesight. Or maybe it's because you read the like the part about the ice cream flavor of the day. And just kind of like extrapolated it into the stream. Don't be so harsh on your eyes, they're doing their best for you. But then again, it's always a good idea to have your eyesight checked regardless. Mine is pretty bad, by the way. But you guys already know that. Alright. Lots of subliminal messaging here. Is it? Sadly, I'm one of those people who never praise chocolate. If I pick ice cream, I prefer sorbets. High five! I'm the same. But I decided to kind of like broaden my ice cream horizons with this little, I can't really call it a project, but with this idea of mine. Ah, damn. Okay, time to get locked in. Thank God I do not have epilepsy. Also, that might not be the best power-up for this boss, I guess. I was thinking of how perhaps maybe if I was hanging in the air right above her, I would be able to kind of like just spam her with the bombs. But I just never seem to properly position myself above her to begin with. Oh! Wait. Ah! Oh, damn. Oh, but we've gotten ourselves a slightly better one. Let's go spawn some. That's intense. Lots of things are going on at once. Okay. I will catch up with chat later, I promise. This is a matter of utter importance here. Ah! Why did I go up there? And I didn't even notice him. I still think Blueberry and Vanilla Ice Cream were supposed to be the same because they're both white. Eh? Are they the same? Well, I guess Blueberry can have different flavors still. It's just how... I don't know. I was just about to praise Miss Nightingale for getting to the boss more easily. I still have a chance to redeem myself as a seasoned shmup player in everyone's eyes. Maybe I don't. I'd love to believe that I don't. Once they start spamming the crabs, it's gonna be hard to hit the guy with bombs. Even like regardless of that, it is just hard to hit him as is. They're best when it's hot, pick ice cream when it's colder. Yeah, I kind of see it, but I feel like sorbets, they are more sour in taste. I don't know if you guys think the same. Perhaps things taste differently for everyone. What? I will believe in you, not that believes in yourself. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Oh wait, did we end up picking up another one up? Sour and bitter, the better I say? Yeah, kind of. Ah. Still fine. I think, maybe. No! Damn, that's so difficult. Okay, this one's on me to blame. Well, all of them are on me to blame. My fault for not being a better player. Get good, you know. But God knows I'm trying. The god of shmups. Pretty stage? Very beautiful one. And a very summery one at that. don't like how that other Yuna picks on our Yuna. They want to reserve that right all to yourself. All to the United Snails hive mind. United Snails of America. I love these green projectiles. They're really pretty. They also look fresh, kind of like the apple sorbet. Okay, there we go. But please wait. My thumb hurts a little bit. Give me just one moment. I will do a quick stretch kind of thing. Now that's a country I want to belong to. the proud patriot of the United Snails of America. Should probably replace the A with something else as well. If it's not fair if America gets to hoard all of the snails. Lychee sorbet is so good. Honestly, a lot of them are. But what I really appreciate about lychee, how do you pronounce it? I feel like it's a regional thing, isn't it? But it's how it's like. It's really faint. It's really subtle. The taste that is. Okay, let's keep firing the bombs with our bot here. Might go silent for a moment. Crab time. I never noticed it. So much to keep track of. 8 dead Yunas, but I would say we are inarguably getting better. We are, right? We are. So that's really funny, but I mean, technically it's just me playing. It's not us getting better, but me getting better. But I guess streamers do have this weird sort of kind of like mom-to-child mentality with their chat. Like, you probably noticed, I don't know if it gets made fun of in your cultures, but it's definitely like really present in Audioland, which I do not really respect much, but it still is a thing. People call out mothers for kind of how dependent, that's probably not the best word, but how attached they get to their kids, to the point of saying like, we went somewhere, we did something. About even like the most basic things that the kid does themselves. Like we ate, we drew something. Even if it's not the kid and his mom eating together, if it's just the kid enjoying their food or drawing, the mom will still say like, we did it. Just because she feels so attached and perhaps intangible from the kid. And streamers are kind of the same. Because you always interact with the chat, and the chat is an inseparable part of the stream. Wow, that was some pure skill. Sheer reaction. We need to clear this game. Yeah, okay, and we will. You know Mama? Yuma? Oh no. I was outed as a... I don't know. As whom exactly? I feel like the only part about both me and Yuma that makes us alike is how both of us are super anxious overthinkers. But then again, this probably applies to pretty much everyone these days. We are conditioned to be this way. Streaming is not a solo act? Though some people do stream alone on their own. Without the chat when they just start out. But it only takes off when there is somebody watching, perceiving you. No one up this time. If you don't think you might be labeled the dreaded cringe. If I don't think about what exactly. But to be careful. What was I talking about? What you're thinking? I'm not sure anymore. Thinking is overrated anyway. They love the constant moving. Just so satisfying to listen to. Thinking won't get us anywhere. You don't have to think on shmups. Just rely on your reflexes and... Miss Nightingale enters her Cars Maxim arc? Eh? Like in Cars from JoJo? Also have to admit I originally almost misread it as Karl Marxing. And I was like, Though I guess it also works about how it's not me but us meeting the stream. Oh no, streaming is an ideological thing. Who would have thought? Okay, after 2 hours of practice, after a 2-hour warm-up, I've finally gotten closer to being more confident with this stage, I would say. Though I still need to take care, because there are some parts that I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. Karl Marx and his Think Maxing.
Coming up next.
Yeah. Together with his body, intellectual man yaoi. They truly were Think Maxing. But I remember how I used to be really scared of Karl Marx as a kid, despite not knowing who that was, because I overheard my parents talking about how somebody, like one of their friends, died in a house on the Karl Marx street, and I always associated his name with dying. This guy just got marxed. Yeah, right. But I'm not sure about the stages actually. I do not think I actually associated them with like actual Karl Marx to begin with. Also, there's a... Okay, so the one up is hidden here. I see now. That's convenient. Good to have it figured out. Oh, but I feel like most people would avoid it given how the terrain here deals damage quite often. Ah! Oh, what a way to waste it immediately. If I stay here, will it still... Oh, I finally got through it. The next step would be defeating the mid-boss. And I should also respawn the extras. Apparently when I'm firing the projectiles it slows them down. That was scary. But yeah, there is a really funny movie about a British family during the years of the Cold War, escaping to the GDR because it's a comedy movie, by the way. It's not some serious stuff. But the headline of the movie was they went from the land of Marks and Spencer to the land of Marx and Engels. How horrible premise sounds for a comedy movie. I mean, it's essentially about them getting disillusioned with the communism and stuff. Because they got so enamored with it in back in Britain. They're shooting right, and they also got one life. Well, essentially 2 lives left. Ah! I know that was not nice. Okay, I should probably stop talking for the time being. so intense. Are you even hurting anybody here? Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's the fish guy I should be going after. And once we're done with him, I would suppose there'll be a... Okay, let's just drop the bombs. I only had one to begin with. Ah! Oh, it's always those fires that kill me. Always because the girl went to the convenience instead of guarding the sacred family shrine. Well, it's just how it normally is in those families. They will blame it all on Yon. Like, why weren't they guarding the key to begin with, huh? But yeah, don't panic is always a good advice. Just as Lulu-chan taught us. Kokoro no midare wa game no midare. Mine is finished? No. It is still there on my schedule. I will play it on Saturday. I would have played it on Friday as I always do, but I'm forced to attend a library committee gathering, and I'm frankly speaking not sure if I will be in a proper state for streaming after I return. Also, hello, Cosmic Hero Fan, Gokiginyo. Alright. Well, yeah, as I explained previously, hiding the one up here is a really clever move. Because most people will be scared of it damaging them if they touch the fish. But it's actually beneficial for them. Would have thought. This is Mime. There was a genre shift. I mean, there was a bunny girl in Mime as well. So you could say this is a game about her. A mini game. Ah! Oh. Feel like you'll conveniently be sick. I know. I mean, if I attend, then I won't have to prepare myself food. Because there will be food on the event. And that's nice. Oh, snap. Okay, let's continue. Thankfully enough, I can still do that. Let's spawn the extras. I'd rather eat than hang out with her snails. Spoken like a true auntie. Let me guess, you have a ton of experience in discussing the VTubers and anti-ing them for fun, even if you do not actually have any strong feelings towards them. Purely for the sake of shitposting. No, the other hand, like, you honestly don't really have to have any experience of doing that. Just need to observe enough of sad people. Be able to replicate their speech and thinking patterns perfectly. Alright. In the Jesus, I read it online. Where? Will you share with us? Show it to the class where you're at. You know, hating you online. Huh? Have my own spreadsheet. Spreadsheet on what exactly? The YouTubers that would rather eat than stream for their lion audience. And you can't deny the importance of eating. You know, no one fact checks when it's in all caps. Oh, that's true. I mean, to be fair, these days nobody fact checks even if it's not in all caps. It's no use, Miss Nightingale. We found the hidden equip that lets us see our stats. And we can see our friendship scores. Why is this suddenly taking some, I don't know, lit RPG angle? Grog confirmed it. Grog probably doesn't even know who. Okay, it's not how LLMs work anyway. Still don't fact check. Can we get a fact check on that? Yeah, it came to me in a dream. Like right before the boss fight starts, I should take a break so that I can properly recharge stuff. But what if I lose the momentum? I mean, this could also happen, right? A stretch plus hydrate! Thank you. Not only will Grok know who you are, it will probably dox your IP or something. I should stick to using Twitter through VPN only from now on. It came to me in the number on my grocery store receipt. Oh, I don't know if you guys had that. It's like a fun thing we used to do in Ojaland. Maybe not these days because the ticketing system and the public transport has changed. But I recall how the tickets printed out in the trams especially, but on the trolleys and on the buses as well. Oh, thank you, Generic Username, for the Stretch Plus Hydrate redeem, by the way. I'm going to take a sip of water now. Yeah, and stretch myself as well, the wrists especially. Maybe I should start wearing some joint support for wrists, so that the anal carpal syndrome doesn't hit. My grip on the controller is so hard after all. But yeah, what was I talking about? Yeah, the tickets. So basically, each ticket had 6 numbers in total, and if the sum of the first 3 numbers equaled the sum of the last 3 numbers, it was considered to be a lucky ticket, and you had to, like, you could eat it and make a wish, and it would come true. I actually don't remember if any of my wishes came true. But it's just cute, kinda. Don't know if you guys do the same to some of your, or maybe if you did the same to some of your transport tickets. But yeah, I guess you could use them for the fortune telling as well. I never ate my tickets. I did though. No. Eh. In these days, I think everybody uses the transport passes anyway, so the tickets are a relic of the bygone days. You're supposed to tuck it in your wallet and forget about it for 6 years. True. And if it makes you feel any better, none of my lucky ticket wishes came true either. It's because you were not eating them. There we have phone apps for that though. Yeah, the phone apps as well. Did you eat your ticket, you know? Yeah, I did. That was silly, and I would eat pretty much anything back when I was a kid. Except for the tomatoes. Hey, let's go back to the game. Look how he's just looking around. And how it's just some guy in a fish suit. Treasure lottery tickets as a kid? No, I did not. I always thought it was a cool concept, kind of, but I don't think I had any... Yeah, I didn't receive any pocket money to begin with. And my parents probably wouldn't really approve of me wasting their money on such silly stuff. Also illegal for kids to buy now, clearly because it has to be my parents' input. Don't doubt it. But she appears to be kind of like more red now when we're attacking her. Or maybe this is how it has always been. I no longer know at this point. Oh! Oh! Nice! Yatta! Yippee!
Coming up next, Keio Flying Squadron Chapter 3. Inside the Silent Castle City. Push to start.
Oh! I feel like there will be a lot of moving walls and I will have to remember their patterns. Big progress indeed. I already adore the BGM. A cat! Oh no! New content, yeah, content/media. Okay. Let's just keep spamming our shots. Nice. Alright. Perhaps it was a chance for me to switch to some different power-up. It seems to be going well for now. I bet the mid-boss and boss are going to be absolutely ruthless. Sega CD describe would be spinning hard and loudly at this stage. Yeah, but still, it sounds like so much fun. Alright. Yeah, the blending of styles is really cool. Okay, we've made it out of the subway. The flying pig! Flying pigs, huh? I'm not sure. Also, summon the extras. Oh, Anakin Neko! Oh my god! They're inflating. But it's really beautiful. The background, I mean. The clockwork turtles. That's cool. Wow. Wow. Kind of difficult though. I mean, the entire game is, but what? Daruma-san ga kuranda. Do I have to remember their patterns or what exactly is it about here? Huh? Isn't the order too random? Oh. Yeah, no. How pretty they look. Yeah. That too. But no, it's full of plentiful stages. Have you played this one before? I feel like maybe I should stick to one-way shots here. Since they're more focused. Even if the coverage is not that good. Ah! This happened on accident, I swear. These cats though, they're so cute. Everything is also precious about this game. I'm going to cry. Not me? That's a surprise. I also love the little Tanuki. I'm not sure if he's a machinist, but the blue ones are destructible. Yeah, but wait, are they linked in the first place? Oh no, it's a bomb now. But bombs appear to be the most powerful ones, I suppose. Okay, if I just start trying the bombs from here. Is it better? I think it is. Slightly, but still. I'd say the BGM here is my favorite one so far. Out of the 3, well, 4 counting the boss theme, which I think was the same one for each of them. Out of the ones which we've heard here. Gamific users also put this on the tougher side. If that makes you feel better, it does, thank you. Ah, heck! Yeah, okay, we're right about this one. And I'll have to die here one more time anyway. Hey, let's... The roasters! I thought I would be able to death bomb. It's nice to have houses in the background you aren't destroying. Yeah, I feel really bad about destroying the buildings and shmups. What is up with the description there? I will update the counter right now. Give me a moment. I just need to restart. Actually, I think I can just look it up. Oh. Game FAQs. Keio Flying Squadron. Where are the character limits? I'll just put it here. Oh, thank you, thank you. Strap on your bunny ears and save the world. Go ahead and love. Bunny boy. Bunny boy? But get it all out now because we're talking shooter here. A blistering, mommy help me I'm scared, Sega CD shooter. And when you've got the US Navy, the Russian Army, the 7 Gods of Good Fortune, and an entire raccoon militia in your face, you'll be glad you're wearing a sexy tutu. How do you read that? The ballet dress. That's not even a ballet dress. It's a bunny suit you covered. With fire engine red bombs. They'll help to distract Dr. Bond's bloodthirsty minions when you blast his furry buttocks into the stratosphere. Whoever came up with that, huh? What the heck? Oh, but it does appear to be tough. 11 hours from 31 users. Oh, thank God, at least. I never noticed that there are also the user submitted playthrough times on Game FAQs as well. Or is it some recent edition? It probably isn't, right? But thank God, because like when you look up the shmups on the How Long to Beat, it always ends up being, well, the time required to go through one run of the game from the beginning to the end. And it's actually not true unless all those people just beat it on the first try. I don't trust How Long to Beat users. I know that there's one person in library committee. They told me this. They're submitting their playtimes to Game FAQs. Oh, a shmup on our Max just credit feed. By the way, are we expecting me to do the ones you see here, or to get credit fed like a not a real gamer I am? No, the whatever. Well, I guess I have to beat the game in the first place. Well, get credit fed. So we'll see how it goes. Personally, I wouldn't really mind. Oh my god. Practicing 1cc's of the shmups I beat on stream. But it's a huge effort anyway. And lots of shmups they take honestly ages to master. Now it looks like I don't believe in her. Yeah, I thought about it but decided not to bring up. I decided to. Even if you don't believe in me, or even if it seems like that, I believe in my snails. And that they are kind to me. Kind and understanding, and well, maybe something else. It's fun to just try them out as well. You can decide later which one you'd like to master. Oh, that's true, that's true. I don't think there are that many shmups that I hope once you see it to begin with. But like the ones that I did, they do definitely fall on the easier side. Ah! Yep. It's more so the games that I don't even have the continuous, so it's either that you beat it on the first try, not on the first try, but like in one go, or you don't beat it at all. Brush your hair with high expectations or be lenient while expressing your lack of faith. We've perfected the abuse cycle. Looks like we're forgetting who's paying you your salary here and who's the real abuser. Don't like throwing so many compliments because I don't want to devalue them. I don't think that's how it works, but I get what you're talking about. But if you're being creative with your compliments and not just saying some basic stuff that sounds like placeholders, then you're not devaluing anything. But that's just my opinion anyway. Once you see that smiles pretty quick, at least at level 1 stages. Yeah, on level 1, the smiles is quite forgiving. Heck. I hate when I give compliments, but my voice makes them sound sarcastic. Oh yeah, it's quite easy for, like even on the internet, for the person to just read your message not exactly in the intended tone. Communication is so hard anyway. It's like so full of the like non-verbal stuff you have to catch on. And really context dependent, but then again, both you and whoever you're talking to, you can read into the context different, yeah. Stuff's hard. I know that people have invented the tone markers, whatever they're called. I feel like they look kinda lame. Like, if somebody asks me to use them, then I will. The what? Well, you know when people add like /s to /s? /s to show the that their message should be read in the sarcastic tone. There's a bunch of the other ones. For this exact sort of stuff that is sometimes hard to catch on even in the real life conversation, not to mention the text one on the internet. It's an emoji at the end of every sentence, so should be needs to be mandatory to help determine the true tone of the message. I actually do agree with that. There are so many of them. I prefer to keep people wondering. Wow, they're so dark and twisted. Instead of us, just use the... I feel like it's not exactly the same as, oh my gosh, sarcasm, but... This is straight up like binge or something. Ah, sarcastic Gaki needs correction. Tone correction. Such an edgelord. I normally post it when like whatever I'm typing or whatever I'm reading doesn't really sit right with me. Sarcastic? No, serious all the time. Yeah, just like I am. I wonder if these are Buddha statues or Shinto deities that Anoki are driving around. Oh, you see, that's kind of like the point, because... Wait, I need to fact check. I do not want to spread misinformation on the internet. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Yeah, okay. Thank God. I was right. But at the same time, I'm kind of ashamed that I had to look it up to fact check it. But basically, this game, it takes place in a very anachronistic, but still in the period. And prior to the Meiji era, when the two were separated by the emperor's decree. Shinto and Buddhism, those were not the separate religions, but rather existed in the form of Shinto-Buddhist syncretism. And the Japanese faith at the time, it was kind of like the blend in of the beliefs from both systems. The trivia is the minute to know outright. Maybe, but I'm still a bit ashamed. I had to confirm whether it was until Meiji or Showa era, but still. Or Taisho. I don't know why I didn't think of Taisho. But yeah, no, it was a Meiji. Ah! Well then. I also wonder where is the where exactly is the one up on this stage. I did activate it a couple of times, but was not able to figure it out. There's still up to chance whether I get to pick it up or not. It's actually a crucial point I had missed in my popular culture part of history education. I mean, the pre-Meiji stuff, it doesn't really cover that often. Okay, fair. There is plenty of coverage that Sengoku Jidai gets, but then again, it's not really focused on the cultural stuff and the religion. It's mostly about remembering the important dates and the names of the warlords. Sorry, I laughed because I was like dates and like Date Masamune can be read as date as well. I wouldn't be surprised if some EOPs read it like that. Sorry, I would never call anybody an EOP. Only for a minute and Obara drops the best advice ever. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty valid. Oh, one up. Disrespected the Date clan. The date clan. Who are they dating? There was this obscure PC game set in the Heian era, except that I played it. already, and you even watched me play it. Remember, I used to really like the design of Dr. Masamune in Sengoku Basara specifically. Even though I was never a big fan of the male designs in anime to begin with, this was kind of nice. It was during that embarrassing era when I tried to convince myself that I can be into the. I wouldn't call Sengoku Basara a Josei Muke work, but it definitely had a huge female following. And then I just realized that it's not quite for me. But the openings are cool. Got this moon in the background. Oh, nice. Basara is a blank on my education. I always thought the art style wasn't appealing to me. Oh yeah, I kind of see what you're talking about. I mean, I don't understand. Yuna's getting so much stronger. So much more confident though. Imagine if I get to collect another one up here. Yeah, no, let's limit my daydreaming. I forgot about them. Them. Yeah, no, I won't daydream anymore. Ever again. Let's just scroll. Praises went to her Ojo head. Yeah, now all of the snails are going to be like, see Ojo-sama, this is why we don't praise you. I forgot the death bombing does not work here. You'll be a refined young lady in no time. I sure hope so. Don't know the end of era season names. Find the calendar absolutely appealing. There's 72 to a year, and the current one is copy-paste. So I'm not sure what is the proper way of reading it, but I am aware of the calendar existing, though I've never bothered remembering the names. Ume no Mikibamo. Nice. I don't know what else should I say here. But yeah, I guess plums do indeed turn yellow during the season. Or maybe they don't anymore with the climate changes and stuff. But yeah, whatever I was talking about before. I think these names, if I'm not mistaken, they still get used to this very day in the formal written communication. So like there are still a bunch of season appropriate greetings and stuff you ought to use in letters. And all this stuff is really fascinating. It's called Kigo, the season words. Pretty sure that some of them do rely on these smaller sub-seasons rather than the 4 main ones. But please don't worry, I mean, I'm the one who chooses when to read what anyway. And if I do happen to stare at chat instead of focusing on the game and playing it properly, then I'm the only one to blame for it. Not my snails. But you know, honestly, I'd say we are advancing fairly good. Because when I first started out, I got scared I wouldn't even be able to clear the first stage in this stream. What messed up the Masamune name for me was hearing that as a pun about the product's boobs and Witch's Blade. Now I hear Masamune and instinctively remember the pun. What was so okay. It's not a polite one though. You should be nicer to your Masamunes. Okay, let's return here for the time being. Heck, game over. It is really tough to pay full attention to the chat and do a shmup. Surprisingly enough, it's not that hard. I mean, I would be dying just as much in any other game. But maybe I want to take a quick break now. So, please wait for me a couple of minutes and enjoy the bot in the meantime. And once I'm back, we're going to. Is it 9 or is it 10? Bragging about her consistent powers. Yeah, I would say that it's me getting cocky that is ruining the rounds for me. Rather than it's almost 12 p.m. I was talking about the Dead Yunus. It's then Dead Yunus now. And yeah, break time. Let's wait for your audio. Okay, I am back. Let's go. Also, I don't think I will be going for much longer today. But yeah, maybe 40 minutes to around an hour or so. Well, I guess if it's an hour we're talking about, it doesn't really count for not going for much longer anymore. But yeah, I would still love to go to bed at a reasonable time. Maybe do some stuff like washing the dishes before I do and stuff. But also, sorry, this really scared me. Yeah. This game will definitely be returning to my schedule next week. It's just so much pure unfiltered fun, even in the just the level design alone. You know, I'd rather wash dishes than hang out with her snails. It's not my fault you guys can't even wash the dishes despite being my servants. Hello, Joe Mama. Bakigengyo, how are you? Pretty great, I would say. Playing a nice game here. Just having fun? Yeah. Of course. I think I'm having fun with all of the games I pick up. The soundtrack was pretty good. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, damn. To let my there's something about the attention span. There's something else, but it's not that the best. Prefer working for the past 2 hours? Huh? What do you mean? You should not apologize. The snails. It's fine if you can't participate in chat, or if you can't watch my streams at all, it's also fine. I mean, unless you want to watch my streams. But like you don't have to religiously attend them or anything, and you don't have to fill in the silence in the chat either. Just communicate when you feel comfortable enough. I do appreciate everybody talking to me during my streams, but it's definitely not something you should be doing. Or rather, not should, it's not something you have to be doing. You will write down that you'd rather work than watch the streams? No way. I mean, of course if you do work, then you would rather work than do something else. Shut up, snails. The mic close-up just jump scared me. Sorry, I just readjusted my position here. I didn't intend to scare you. Even if I did, I would do this in a more elegant, audio-like way. Did this to intimidate? Maybe I did, but you will never know. Why would I admit to doing that? Oh? One thing I appreciate about this game is how generous it is in giving us the 1-ups, because I think you get one every time you finish the stage. It will be much appreciated here. Well, damn. How active Yuna-chan's Yuna's chat is, and how much discussion there is between her and the snails. I hope that is okay. Of course it is. It's just that I definitely do appreciate any sort of the activity in the chat. Well, maybe not any sort of the activity. But like you get what I mean here. You know, need to. Are there emotes here? Yeah, I am on Oni-chan. Why? Send emotes. Oni-chan. The discussion list? Yeah, conversation list is, I think, the correct one, but I still get the point you're trying to convey. That's funny because I never really perceived myself as a person that can talk a lot, and I definitely thought there would be a lot of added pressure from having to do this in the non-native language, but I'd say in this regard I'm faring well better than I always thought I would do. Maybe I should have picked up the one-way shot. But yeah, when I said that you don't have to participate in chat, it's just that I meant that. Well, it literally is what I meant there. That you shouldn't feel forced to like always attend. And, it's not the school classes where we require the perfect attendance or stuff. Discussion is minor diction error, emote that needs correction. Is it the diction error though? Oh, I guess in the I probably have it mixed up with the diction not exactly meaning the same in the Ojalan language, because diction there is kind of like articulation. How well you pronounce and articulate stuff. But it would make sense for it to actually mean what you wrote here. I don't think anyone feels forced though. I think everyone wants to. Well, it's just that when people apologize for not being able to participate due to different reasons they sometimes have little control of. Like, I don't think it's something you have to apologize about. Or maybe they're just doing it as like they just want to explain why they were absent, but the apology is just there. Like they don't actually feel sorry. It's just a placeholder. Maybe I'm just taking things too literally. I don't know. Jonathan. Yeah, I'm Jonathan. Oh, streamer, I apologize. I wasn't able to send you 80% of my paycheck this month. Something came up. Oh, if there's one thing you absolutely don't have to be doing, it's that. Especially given the circumstances. And I think snails are lying to her. No, I don't. looked away from the screen for 2 seconds. I will commit seppuku for this. How do snails commit seppuku anyways? I guess I do not really want to confirm in the second thought. Or is it another subtle Mishima redeem? Committing snail poko. No, no. Please don't. Like apart from Yuna-sama, none of us are important enough to even be permitted to commit seppuku. What do you mean all of the snails are equally important and wonderful? Duck Monster 696. Wiki Ninja. My apologies for only being a filthy lurker. I mean, I lurk all the time. It's not something you should apologize for either. And thank you for coming out of your lurking cave, of your lurking shell, since you're a snail. To say this. Thank you. Shouldn't be giving that much of your income to anyone unless the person is your spouse or something. I think it would be unwise to give it to give that much to your spouse as well. Oh, generic is your name. Thank you for gifting Duck Monster a sub. Thank you. Okay, we got to focus now. Zashikibarashi snails. Zashikibarashis are so good. I feel like they're one of my favorite yokai. I definitely do have a type when it comes to supernatural creatures. I mean, that's fine. Let's spawn an additional one again. Why is this monkey throwing bananas at me? It should be enjoying them on its own, in peace. Oh, but we've gotten rid of the turret. The turret syndrome. How many lives do I have? Oh, 3. Nice. Nice. I have to make sure I don't spend it all right away now or in the beginning of the next stage. Because I sure as hell can. Sauna Tonto? Is this some sauna yokai? I'm not sure which is mine though. I definitely do love ghosts the most. As for the Japanese yokai specifically, it's yeah, as I've said, Zashikibarashi.
Coming up next.
As for the cryptids, it's the Mongolian death worm. What else? Now I feel compelled to be more active anyways. The chill times of laying back and enjoying the lurk are over? No, they're not! They're free to lurk anytime. Or you don't really have to comment anything substantial. If you want to make use of your gifted sub, then you wait, did I thank Generic username for gifting it to you? Sorry, we're entering this weird part of the stream. Well, yeah, first of all, thank you, Generic username, if I didn't, and even if I did, thank you once again. We're entering that weird part of the stream where I don't exactly keep track of what I say at all. Lurkers are the backbone of society, they truly are. The silent warriors. But yeah, you can just post, I don't know, one emote per stream. Or you can use them in other people's chats where you might be more active. I don't know if there are such places. Like, it's up to you. Anyway. Another gifted subject remain, getting real tired of this. I never said that, huh? I really appreciate that. Like, really. There is just a lot of things to keep track of at once. When they to use one emote per stream, the chairs are already rolling in. It was just a suggestion. I never said you were mandated to do anything. It is up to you to decide how exactly you will use this sub, if at all. Ah, damn. Okay, let's spawn the extras. And then, oh my god. Here, then here. I saw. Appreciation is presupposed, it's innate. I'm not sure, did I actually read it or not? There truly is so much stuff to keep up with. Feel really bad if I didn't. I do not want to like these lives, they're just disappearing here. Partially because of how much I'm panicking. But yeah, I don't want you guys to think that I'm taking things for granted, because I definitely am not. Imagine getting all emotional about something unrelated while dodging projectiles. That's just another Tuesday for you, no Nightingale. Is audio viewers on the rows or viewer on the columns? Neither. But if I did keep, I think it would be on the columns, honestly. The Toho streamer syndrome is real. What do all Toho streamers get emotional over random stuff? I guess they do. As for the uniform as a snail battler, yeah, there you go. There all of you go. Viewers on the columns know that in your VTuber spreadsheet. You're welcome. What? That's really brutal. I feel like unless some miracle happens, I will probably be dying here. I definitely didn't pick myself up the best power up for this stage. Because now the like the Homian dragon, the dragon Homia, will just attack whatever appears on the screen and whatever it can attack, and soon enough it's going to be the crabs. Remember how we talked in the beginning of the stream whether it's possible to speedrun this mob? This is definitely the opposite of what we're doing here. Oh my god. This boss fight. Also, I don't know why I said viewers on the columns when I clearly meant that I would keep them as the rows, since there's definitely more of you guys than I would need to keep track of the information on. Normally, like whenever I make any sort of spreadsheet, I tend to put the subject, I guess, of the spreadsheet on. No, wait. The object would be the viewers, and the subject would be like different traits and things I keep the notes of, right? Man, the object-subject dichotomy is such an awful thing. The academia truly is a modern form of torture, anyway. Totally non-existent spreadsheet explained in great detail. It's just that I keep a lot of spreadsheets in general, so I'm just describing my thought process that goes into each and every one of them, regardless of the content, context. A lot of spreadsheets, yeah. I have the backlog spreadsheet, like the streaming backlog spreadsheet specifically. I have the what else? Some reading backlog spreadsheet as well. Then there's also the some game specific spreadsheets if I need to keep track of stuff. When the game is paused, silence actually feels like a breath of fresh air from this calm music. It's great music, I don't know what you could be talking about. But I would say my favorite one is still the one on the 3rd level so far. This one's also quite enjoyable. Okay, we got to show a really important part here. Ah! Round power up to pick up too. Oh heck. Well, that's better, except it's not. I'm so lost. We're slowly approaching it. Oh my god. Got killed by the wild cucumber. 11 dead units, and I think this one here is going to be our final attempt for today. Japanese clown music torture. Had to look for your video essay. YouTube's snail lurker. I will actually watch this one. Nothing bad about the clown music though. I feel like somewhere in the video essay titled that they should explore how it ties with the roots of the Dempa genre. Dempa song genre specifically, because Dempa means a different thing depending on the medium anyway. I shall get back to work, and it was very enjoyable to leave my snail house, but now it is time to return. Of course, enjoy. And thank you so much for coming out of it, even if for just a little bit of time. Yuna lurking gale is what I happen to be in some of my friends' chats sometimes. There's a disgusting mosquito right in front of me. Okay. You know, grinding gale? Yeah, that though. Relatively related, I hope the weather will be great in Finland now that Freya is visiting. How's it right now? I know that Karin expressed the same concern about the weather. Is it so bad? Forecast a little bit chilly, but not good. They are going to still enjoy their time together. I feel like if I was visiting, I would have enjoyed it regardless, even if I had to stay indoors most of the time. Because it's the importance of spending time with a friend that matters the most. But it would still definitely be great if they got to visit places like Moomin Land and stuff. Especially since they both were looking forward to it so much. Degrees tops during the day, but it feels like it's unlikely to improve terribly. You're going to have to wear tracksuits so in this rate. Oh, knowing Freya, I'm pretty sure she's got a really stylish outfit prepared specifically for the colder weather. And yeah, that's definitely better than it being too hot, because you can always wear some nice layered outfit to make yourself warmer, but if it's hot out there, then you just wet together. And Karin both expressed distaste at hot weather. Who likes hot weather to begin with? I truly love winter the most. I know that it's not a really popular choice, but I adore the proper snowy winter weather just so much. And I actually appreciate the shorter days during winter too. because I don't have to mind the sun protection as much when it's so dark outside anyways. And also, what else? It definitely is inconvenient having to wear lots of clothing layers and such. But I feel like another really important part of what makes the winter so enjoyable is that it kind of makes summer look way more appealing than it actually is, if that makes sense. So not only it is nice on its own, but it also gives you this chance to yearn for summer that you're never going to enjoy when it comes anyway.
Coming up next.
I feel like I do find a lot of really poetic sides to longing. Like, I don't know, the importance of having a backlog too, even if you know how futile it is, and that you're not going to get through it at any point in your life. I feel important to have one. That you're like, I have something to look forward to, maybe I shouldn't die just yet. It's not up to you to decide when exactly you're going to die. Okay, to a degree it is, but you could always, get hit by some vehicle or some worse stuff could happen to you. I don't know. Just saying. But yeah, just don't underestimate the importance of yearning. Rangers here are pretty pathetic now. Yeah, I guess they are. It's like, what is a winter without snow? But then again, it does snow in spring in the end. I don't like to be sweaty, so it is like summer. Taking showers, so just the sweat is annoying. Yeah, sweat is another one. Maybe it can be countered to a degree, but still would be better. Impossible for some to fall asleep at heat, but if weather is cold, I can just not notice passing out. I feel like there are a lot of people dealing with that specifically. It's like not the first time I hear about so like the cold weather causing similar symptoms. I don't even know what to call them. Also, I noticed like another really important thing to kind of like remember when playing shmups. I'm just taking, oh my god, a mental note for myself, kind of. But it's how sometimes you do not really have to be performing all this insane maneuvering, and a lot of bullet patterns, they can be avoided by just moving in one straight line. This is really counterintuitive, but still. Yep. There's a lot of them. You just don't ever stop running. I like summer because of fireflies, but they're pretty much gone in my area. Oh, I remember how yeah, one of my favorite winter delights was observing the... I'm actually not sure what they're called in English. Wait, let me look it up real quick. The birds that feed on the rowan berries. The bullfinches. But yeah, they were all but gone from the big cities even like 10 years ago. The hell? I only like warm weather because I have a hard time warming up. Isn't like literally warming up your muscles for the workouts and stuff, or more so in a metaphorical way? I guess it's even in the metaphorical way, it's hard to get yourself to get stuff done when it's so cold outside. Even just the cloudy weather, it can negatively affect one's motivation a ton. Okay, please pardon me for a moment because I really want to beat this boss here. I want to be as focused on it as possible. But I'm going to die a really stupid death here eventually. Well, I shouldn't set myself up for that. I'm basically programming myself for failure when I'm saying this. Oh, heck. Kill them. Whoa. That was really close. Well, there we go. So I feel like for some time I was not shooting at all. But yeah, I got this, surely. Oh, nice. So, yippee!
Coming up next.
Okay, a quick, stretch and everything. Oh my gosh. What's the strongest audio? I would say it's not quite bad for my technically first shmup stream. Now that I think about it, I don't remember when was the last time I've seen a bullfinch either. For me, it was back when I was a small kid. I don't know how much time passed for you since your childhood, but well, it's something I strongly associate with my child years specifically. In the autumn, they would eat fermented berries and apples so much that they would keep falling out of the trees here. You know, that's cruel, but also this sounds like a stupid sitcom gag. My extremities so have a harder time warming up. Have a rain notes in drop. Wait, give me a moment. Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry you're dealing with it. Yeah, then I can see how, like, honestly, any of the extreme temperatures could cause it to act up not in a good way. She's 16, she's still a child. It's teen, it's not a child, but still, yeah. I sure as hell am. Probably did it on purpose. I know some animals like horses like rotten fruits to get drunk though. They're so smart, but also what the hell? It's kind of messed up. You think about that? Beat 1,000 points. Could really use a one up here. EPH. Also wonder what happens if you destroy the entire train. And another thing I wonder about is where they forgot what they're called. Where the one up is on this stage. Okay, I've got the one-way shot now, and I feel like for this stage it's more beneficial because of how focused it is. Maybe a good idea to just spam it in the enemies. Oh. Has the turtles bugging me? Hurting me. Dolphins use pufferfish to get high? Yeah. But yeah, I guess seeking for pleasure is what you start doing when your brain is... Not when the brain, when your intelligence is more developed, I guess. And so definitely is not some top priority. I don't know how exactly I was supposed to get through here. And I understand that I should only be destroying the blue ones, but perhaps a spread, a three-way shot would work better here. Okay. There's Dharma RBS. It's alright, it's alright. We're not being judgmental of Dharmas here. Perhaps I do need a three-way shot. It will take care of everything for me. Strange kitty. Looks like a perfectly fine kitty. Except for maybe the taste. So, what? I wonder if those were the mice or the rabbits. Mice, I guess. Oh, maybe I need the bombs, perhaps. Let me see. Yeah, the flying pigs, they're so adorable. And I also love how when the mannequin echo explode, they drop the gold coins. It's really fun. Ah! Fun concept. Okay, 2 more continues. Still alright. Still fine, still fine. I got this. And after that, I'll be going to sleep as the responsible audio I am. Okay, we have now summoned both dragons. Keep on going. Nekineko was a post-war invention. Yeah. I mean, a lot of the details in this game are pretty anachronistic. I feel like the Buddha stage has been indistinguishable from the Shinto gods. It's well, maybe not exactly intentional here either, but it's still a good touch, which I appreciate. These people are so silly, I love them. So perhaps what the game wants me to use here is, I mean, in the Dharma part of the stage specifically, are the bombs. Yeah, it's not exactly striving to be super historically accurate here in the first place. Sometimes I'm faring so well that I feel like it's somebody else controlling the game for me. Some of the grazing I do here is straight up insane. Oh, I wonder if it can actually be resolved through it can't. Eh? Huh? However I did that, it's okay. It's okay. Perhaps I will figure it out eventually. Oh, mama. Okay, the final one left, and I'm going to give it my all before eventually returning to the game on the next week, next stream, next week, next something. Tanks that help in a car flying around look a lot like the cheap tanks of the Werewolf of Flame, also known as some of the worst tanks in history. I mean, Japan isn't exactly known for its tanks. Why do you think all of the girls in Garupan are Japanese, but most of them roleplay as some other nations? Actually, I don't know if that's the reason for that or just because they wanted to cover as many tanks as possible. They feel like that could be the reason. Unleash all of your power and end without regret. I don't really have a lot of regrets about this stream. It was so fun and it went way better than I expected. I also got to make some proper progress. Especially, well, yeah, somebody who hasn't streamed Danish maps before, I definitely am proud of myself. Did you see that, huh? Oh, but yeah, I can kind of notice how... but maybe those are cartwheels? I don't know. It's supposed to be showing the... kind of like the downtown setting. Snap. Oh, whatever. Just how did I get through here before? Those are not the mushrooms, those are the Dharma statues. But yeah, no, they're not fly throwable, or perhaps you have to take a very particular route to avoid them. Ah! Oh? The Ender Castle is in... Well, anyway. Grazing, maybe. Yeah, I just don't know how it worked the last time. Well, it's been 12 dead units. Oh, my wrists and elbows are destroyed. My thumbs as well. It's not me playing it. It's just the gameplay demo. Admittedly, I'm close to the mechanics of this game in particular. Well, we are kind of exploring them here together, and even if it's hard to grasp some of them, it's still a really fun and vibrant game to observe. Expressed a great deal of heart. Well done, Ajahn-sama. Well, thank you. I had a lot of fun today. The game's great. I'm still shocked that something with this level of wackiness made it to the West, to the point that it got translated and dubbed. Hello, Convoy Alex. Hello, Gokiginjo, but we're wrapping up, unfortunately. The music, the art, the level design, the enemy design concept, they're so good. Oh, wait, we got some lore here. Oh, she's 20 years old? I thought she was like a little child. Oh, but I guess... I guess it's wrong to assume a little child would be... would be wearing wearing the bunny suit. The dragon is a girl, apparently. Dr. Pond. I'm the intelligent one, and that. Oh. Isn't this like super rare? Or am I thinking of something else? Oh, this game does indeed have some insanely high prices on the second-hand market. But then again, a lot of retro games do. Also, hello, it's what they gave me. Gokigenhyo. But well, in spite of everyone joining right now, I'm afraid we have to wrap up. Because it's actually quite a late hour already. And let me see. Mega Drive, no, it's a Sega CD game. We will be rating. I wonder if Pops is not wrapping up anytime soon. Let's go rate. Miss Alicia, who has been rating me quite a lot recently. Apparently right now she's playing Shadowverse. Didn't it recently have some sort of a huge update or something? But still, it's not like I know a single thing about Shadowverse to begin with. Yeah, thank you guys for today. Tomorrow we're back. We're back to our usual Clonoa programming, except with a new game. And yeah, it's for today. Bye bye. Thank you for watching me. See you. Good night. Thank you.